He was number one.
アナージャストレサブスクリビド4 35万ズ、ルマウー。オネカレッドセオジャストレサブスクリビド4 34万ズ、うーお。シーナンズリーナジャストレサブスクリビド4 27万ズ、メアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドットメアウドット。
Here we go!
ラズイルダズイルジャストレサブスクリビド4 27万ズ、オフタイムヘルエーチューチューチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズ。
Hello, what the fuck is going on? Hello, friends. I have missed you very much. Like, a lot. Like, I wish I could go back to streaming, like, constantly and whenever I please. How are you today? The cheesy emote doesn't work.
ハナーチアード X30、チーズチーズチーズチ
Never
ーズ
mind.
チーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズチーズ。
Cheesy, cheesy, cheesy. Okay, how do I do the streaming thing? I don't have my glasses on, so this will be fun. Gamboid, as always, congratulations on first. Hunter, thank you for the resub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And ad free viewing, which I could actually just press this button. I could just press this add button right now and punish everybody. I'm gonna. There we go. There it is. All right, Razzle. Razzle, welcome in. Thea, thank you for the tier 2 resub for 34 months. Look at you guys go. Look at these numbers getting so big. Sean, meow. Thank you for the resub with your prime. Man, you guys are making me say everything this morning. Good lord. Life is kind of good though, Theo. So, I don't know what you're doing.
Here we go!
Yeah, so, I had asked like a week ago, hey, what do you all want me to play? Because I have a day off. It's today. Surprise, as you may know. Okay. Zolga was underneath my chair. And Hunter suggested / provided, hey Salem, welcome in. He said, slay the princess? So we're gonna play that. He was nice enough to provide me with a copy of the game. And he told me to go in blind. Like, don't look anything up. So I have launched the game to assign it to the volume channel thingy that is for games. Thank you guys for the hype train. I love you all. So I did that. Some text came on screen, but I was not looking at it, and then I closed it. So that's as far as I've gotten. I saw the picture of some nice looking lady for the game cover art. And yeah, that's it. So we're gonna play a cute little game. I don't know anything about it. I assume that we're gonna go commit regicide. And y'all can make the "you have selected regicide" jokes. That's fine. I can't inflect that well. I have some cold brew. I had a bagel. That's it. That's how life is. Actually, I've been dealing with a whole bunch of shit at work. Oh my god. I don't know what I got into going into compliance, but first of all, it's wild. Second of all, it's kind of rewarding, even if it is kind of stressful. So I want you guys to tell me about your days recently. What have I missed? And what have you had for breakfast? And what are you going to have to eat today or drink? Make sure that you take your medicines and hydrate and stretch and all of that. Gonna slay this princess so hard. She's gonna wish we didn't slay her so hard. Yeah, I hope you guys like my title too. I thought of that all by myself. Compliance is what you gotta do. Yeah. Lack thereof. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna have to tell my boss that. Do we work in compliance or lack thereof? Because really, people need to follow the rules and they don't. We just got an email from a supervisor who's like, yeah, some of the nurses are just not sending emails encrypted because it's too hard for the patients to open them. So they just go ahead and they send them not encrypted. And they said, because if you send it encrypted, if it goes to the wrong person, they can just request the passcode to see it. So what's the point? Maybe don't send it to the wrong person, first of all, but whatever. Anyway, there's a lot wrong with that sentence. I was so mad. Yes, Regicide is one of those legendary Pokemon. Yeah, Regice, Registeel, Regicide, and the other one. Regirock. I did it. Hi, DP Lock. Welcome in. What is breakfast? It's that thing that you eat. Y'all need to go get a snack. Go get a piece of fruit. Or at least like a coffee. And like a toast. You forgot Reginald. Razzle, go eat. No, people can't use photosynthesis. Good lord. Y'all are wild. Come over. I'll make y'all bacon and eggs. And oh, speaking of eggs, one of my coworkers has chickens And I got a bunch of fresh eggs, and I made deviled eggs for my grandma, and they were great. If you can get farm fresh, like laid within 24 hours eggs, oh my god, they were so good. They were so good. And I still have more. I might have that for lunch. We'll see. Oh, I do need to update you guys on the soap. So I'm going to continue. The timer's on, by the way. I'm going to continue having promotional moth soap. However, there is a small change. The oatmeal base that was used originally is no longer in production. That said, Sean is able to... Did I turn that off? Okay, good. Sean is able to mix a very close approximation of it from other bases and ingredients. So you get an even higher effort soap for the same price. And you support your local moth, and you support your not so local artisan business. So yes, exclamation point soap. I guess the whole stream is not sponsored. Did I check off the thing? Okay, I clicked the branded content. There we go. Now Twitch can't ban me. Perfect. The Alchemy Deer, yes. Sean and Serena, the Alchemy Deer, the resident soap maker. Also making cuticle oil, if I recall. Or like hair oil. All sorts of shit on their website, so go visit. If you use MOFF soap, MOFF soap, you get 10% off a mystery box, and you get a fish-shaped fluffy idiot bar, which smells like hinoki, which is Japanese cypress, and yuzu. Or are we out of yuzu? We might be out of yuzu and using bergamot, which is a very close approximation. It's very close. It's very close. Oh, we still have yuzu. Okay, so yuzu oil is extremely expensive. Like, ridiculously. Like, it's lemons, guys. Why is it so expensive? Anyway, it's very expensive. We didn't get much. So, probably a handful of bars will still have yuzu. I need to get another bar. But, after that, we're swapping over. Sean, can you get that? Thank you. We're swapping over to bergamot. Still smells good. Still smells like, I don't know, like your local fluffy idiot. But yeah, shampoo bar is lovely too. I did get shampoo bars. I said I would use shampoo bars. I have not used the shampoo bars because I never bathe. And that's that. I'm still working on the first bar of soap that I got. Oh my god. Like yes, a true gamer. Bergamoth. Yes. Yuzu sake is Yuzu sake? Where would you get that? What is it? Okay. At the risk of being told it tastes like lemon rice wine, what does it taste like? Well, I am going to be driving toward your area, probably about an hour away, next month. So there's a chance I can stop by and you can take me there and you can get me some. And then we'll go out for like tea. Lemon rice. Yep. Very citrusy and refreshing. Interesting. That's not what I look for in sake. I look for like creamy and warm, not like bright and interesting. Hold on, I gotta scroll. I gotta move all of my windows around now. Alright, who's ready to play a video game? I'm kind of scared to play a video game. Also, I'm kind of stuffy this morning, so sorry if that bothers you. Ready to play a video game? Okay. Let me take a sip of this. I was kind of waiting for one of my friends. Goes by the name Pink. Hopefully they're here. If you are, hello. I didn't want you to miss the beginning. Did you see your DM? Nope. Oh my god, look at this cat! I love your cat. What a perfect kitty. Can you put that in my server so everybody can see? Is that okay? Would you do that for me? She was out cold with the controller on her lap. Well, on her belly, but she looks like a true gamer. A very real and true gamer. Well, yes, but she looks like she was gaming. Perfect. Your unbathed buff from Nurgle makes your gaming skills more powerful. I hate that. I hate that. Alright, we're moving. I don't know where I'm supposed to be in this game. Like, what would work best for layout. So I'm just going to be at the bottom left until we realize that that's a bad place for me. So, like I said, I have no idea where anything is in this game. Base game. And you guys are going to be at the top right, and that's how it's going to be. I gotta turn some stuff off, so bear with me. And we're gonna launch the game. It's launching. Oh! That image, that art looks a lot scarier than I recall. Alright, here we go. This is a horror game. It is not... Okay. Alright, well. Have a good night. Bye. It's a horror game not intended for all audiences. Visit our website if you need a full list of content warnings. Contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that are on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Cool. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Oh. What is... Can somebody tell me what parallax effect means? Please. I'm bad with names. And two things are scrolling at different speeds. It's a Green Lantern one. Gotcha. Oh, okay, okay. So like the background scrolls and then the background scrolls slower. Yeah, okay, okay, gotcha. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for the follow. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, there's no wrong decisions. Let's go. Oh. Where's my volume at? Preferences? I don't have any sound. Okay, so we're gonna keep everything on until we need to turn it off. Return. Yeah, there's no sound effects on these, which I usually prefer in a game, like to to test where my audio is. Ah. All right. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
Here we go!
Jesus. I need to check my audio. That would be why. There it is. How's this volume for you guys? Well, so far. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that real quick. I should probably get water, but we'll do that at a BRB. You're on a path in the woods. Oh, I see. This is Parallax.
Be careful out there, Swordmaster.
At the end of the path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay
Oh.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cool. We'll turn the music down a little bit, and then turn everything up so we can hear his nice voice. Oh my god, there's so many options. Is my usual BGM supposed to be on? Oh. Thank you. No, it's not. I turned it off on my side, not your side. My bad. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so, of our 5 million options here, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Thank you for the head pats. Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Ah, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Wanted to off a monarch. That sounds very on brand. Because monarch butterfly. Silently continue to the cabin. We're gonna do that. I like that one.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Good.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So you're playing as the hero, and the hero has their own voice? Like, has their own, like, thoughts and all of that? Interesting. Alright, we're proceeding. Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
Okay.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
You take
Well,
the
I'll
blade
take
from
it.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, the narrator is addressing you, and you are making decisions, but you're not the character. Emmy! Hello! You did
エ
make
ミ
it
ソ
to
ー
the
ラス
strand.
1ジャストレサブスクリビド4 35万ズ YO I made IT to a stream like el confi
Wow. Hey. How are you? Here we go. We're gonna go save the world.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Isn't every
The
place
air
an
feels
oppressive
heavy
place?
and damp, a hint
Arguably.
of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh,
Who's there?
it's me. Your local
She
fluffy
sounds
idiot.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Hi, Pink. Also, her voice? Her voice? I don't trust her. She's not some helpless little girl down here. She's not like, who's there? Help. She's like, who's there? Who dares enter the basement?
Don't let it
Oh,
fool you.
God, okay.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hey.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I don't like it.
You walk down the stairs.
She looks
and
like a
lock eyes with
bitch
the
princess.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Mm-hmm.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I'd say so. Also, I'm going to turn off the parallax. Yeah, that's much better for me.
Focus on the task at hand.
Also, because I move the mouse around.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yep. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Let's do
You
it.
step forward, your grip on the blade
Let's
tightening
win.
as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Sounds about right.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too
We're
late.
gonna win.
End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Ta-da!
You feel flesh
Oh.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yep. I did it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
I like the only thing that I've said so far is hi.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I don't know, the narrator said it was.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is it over? Did we do it? Yeah,
Yes.
she's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Perfect. We win.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement.
Roll
behind
credits. Thanks for joining.
you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
We did kill someone.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
True.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yay, we did it. Speed run. Yeah,
You open the
baby.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What? Hey, Pink, did you see this coming? Did you completely guess that this is exactly what I would do initially? I just want to know. Okay. Just making sure. All right.
What happened?
This is the trick up her sleeve.
Everyone is fine. It's just that
Oh.
you and the cabin are now far away from. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
I hate this.
You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time
You
passes.
would, Salem.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Theo, didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. It's fixed. We've done it.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm
Really?
sure of it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Okay.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty
Oh,
of
this
meaning.
is so good. This is so well
Please,
written.
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of
But
here.
I'm happy.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist,
Happy.
happy,
Forever.
forever.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. We got the good ending. Yay. Oh my fucking god. That's great. Hold on. Do we have yay? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Mute site. Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Alright. Yays are on. Yay! I gotta add a cooldown to this. Alright. Oh, okay. Cooldown. Oh wait, you can't do like 5 or 10 seconds cooldown? Restriction. Okay. 5 seconds. Oh, hi Gary. We got the good ending. We're happy. Everybody's happy. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. Oh. Cute. All right. Well, you want to do a new game again? That was a fun stream. Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. Have a good day. I still haven't set up the bigger stream deck that Hunter gave me, so I had to re-navigate back to this scene. Sorry. Alright, new game. Load game? No load game. Huh, this looks familiar. Anyway, new game. We've got a princess to slay.
You're on a path
Onward.
in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Alright. I guess we should explore some, learn about the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
It's
No
the
more
end
birds,
of
no
the
more trees,
world as we
and
know it.
perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh.
You have to put an end to her.
Okay.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Thank
We're
you.
all counting on you.
Now we find the chat box. And we move the chat box. You want to be on top of my head? Yes? There we go. Perfect. Hello. I can't. My model isn't rigged so that I can look up, but imagine that I'm looking up at you and smiling. Have a meeting coming up? Don't do the single thing I'm thinking about while I'm gone. I will not do that. Maybe. Alright, everybody's counting on us. Let's go slay the princess. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've
Yes,
made
you're
it
on
this
my
far,
fluffy head.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is
While I
because she's locked up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we though?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Narrator reminds you of Gary? Huh.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know
I
that,
could see it.
let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here.
Does it?
Because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And
What if she
there is
doesn't
no
leave?
changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
So wait, if she leaves the cabin, like if she's no longer in the cabin, the world ends. But if you kill her, she's no longer in the cabin, arguably.
Unless,
Right?
of course, you do your job
My job.
and slay her.
And slay her. So her world ends. Yeah. Killing a princess seems
Does
bad,
it?
right?
Are you a monarchist?
Maybe?
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman
No.
or a miller or
Probably.
a seamstress?
Sure.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a
The
seamstress.
S is optional.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yeah, tell me about fishermen. What about fishermen, narrator? Tell me how much fishermen contribute to society and how fishing is the best job that anybody can do. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But
Fish the princess.
I don't make the rules.
Slay the fish.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No
Fish.
matter how much I wish I did.
I don't want to say I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay? Oh, wait. Oh, do I get a reward? That's what I want to
Yes,
ask.
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What is the reward? What is the... Yeah, what
It's
is the
a
reward?
secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
The reward is the... Yeah, it's the applause at the end. Oh, I love... That was so well done with the fucking hand-drawn. Yay! The reward is a fishing minigame. I'm sold. Let's get this. Have you considered I'm okay with the world
Of course
ending?
I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Welcome to my channel, where everybody in chat would probably be fine with that.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
That's
Right?
the entirety of my community. Nihilists and very, very evil people. All right, so we're going to do a maybe. Or do we do it? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Theo. Are we not doing this, or are we gonna go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's bad, as you say, then maybe I'll slay her? You pick. You decide what I do next. Also, hi, Delirious. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Yeah, baby. But, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Which one, which one, which one? Ah. Okay, let's go talk to the lady.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Yes, this is my first playthrough completely blind. Well, technically second playthrough. We walked in and we just stabbed her the first time, and then we were very happy for all of eternity. Now we're playing through. This is still a first playthrough. I've been playing this for like 20 minutes.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Razzle! Razzle's saying what I'm thinking. Oh.
So sure, go talk to her.
Sure,
See
go
how that
talk
turns
to
out
her.
for all of us.
See how that turns out. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, yep.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Ignore.
through with this. Yep, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
Yep.
the blade.
So, I think this time we're going to take the blade and still talk to her.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Stab, stab, stab. I like how the
The
cursor
door to
changes.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice.
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh, is Voice leaving? Or Delirious leaving?
She sounds dangerous.
Take it easy.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
But you're welcome to stay.
Don't let it fool you.
Stab, stab, stab,
It's
stab,
all
stab,
part
stab,
of the
stab, stab, stab,
manipulation.
stab, stab. Okay. I feel like we're gonna be like wishy-washy on this one. Let's be kind of like, well, maybe. So let's do, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and
Are
let
you
me
now?
look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Correct. Yeah, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Talk.
Look how
Her inflection's
reasonable
cute.
she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's the Night Moth. Hi, Night Moth. It's good to see you.
デモセレートジャストレサブスクリビド426万ズハローデーモフティスアイザナイトモフ
Night Moth. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I got the day off, so I'm here now. I love that emote, by the way. We are playing Slay the Princess, and we have first slayed the princess, and now we're being wishy-washy. Oh. Do we drop it or tighten the grip? Do we keep the knife or drop the knife and talk? Y'all have like 10 seconds to decide before I start clicking blindly. Drop it.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Ooh, narrator didn't like that one. Demo's heading to bed? Everybody say goodnight, Demo. We gotta hang out sometime. Sometime I'll stay up all night and we'll hang out. One of these days.
Thank you.
Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the resub. Miss you.
Against your better judgment,
Eyes are
step
huge.
forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Hold on a second. Hold on. We gotta... Excuse me a moment. Excuse me a moment. We're gonna... Where is this at? This is underneath my game capture. Okay, I'll stop.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Well, I mean, this was exactly my response, but... Oh, wow. These are great. Quick save is your friend. True. Let's save here. You're right. I was just gonna keep running through this. Go with your natural responses? Okay.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
You're the one jumping
We're
it.
two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. Okay. How would I get you out of here? Supposed to be the end of the world. There's people think you're gonna end the world. What's your name? Come here often. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Nope. I mean, technically, it's not a lie. Like, I get, okay, end of world, but... Alright, whatever.
Don't just tell her that.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
Uh-huh.
I like the world, I think.
That's the most suspicious thing anybody could say. I like the world.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I feel like that could have been inflected differently. I feel like that could have been a, I've been down here a long time. You know, like a drop
Just how
at the
long has
end.
she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Dangerous. Let's see here. I was hoping you'd tell me. Ooh, I kind of am more inclined to trust her. But I kind of I like that. I was hoping you'd tell me, but I don't want that to be like you know when the cop pulls you over and they're like, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" I don't want to come off like that. So we're going to go with inclined to trust you.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Okay, narrator.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Them. I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Gary? What? Gary, you're going to have to tell me about that. What did she do? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Wow, Gary. Wow. Wow. I was hoping that you had, like... I was hoping that she beat on a cop car or something. Come on. Come on. That was good, though.
Note
That
the
was
lack of
really
detail.
good.
You can't trust her.
Note the lack of detail. Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How do I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Connie, hi. If there isn't.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Cut her hand off.
Right.
Slide the manacle off.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Do we we don't slay her at this point. We've already slayed her and gotten the good ending. Getting you out of here. We're going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. That seems creepy. I like it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another,
Oh.
I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
I don't want to click. I don't want to click. Her font changed.
I can promise that you'll come to regret
Okay.
that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our
I don't
sakes
want to
it's
make
the
a
right
choice.
one.
Okay. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Slay the prince. We have a knife. It's just on the floor.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has
Yeah.
to die.
I'll protect the princess and save the world. I did drop it, but it's still there. She was looking at it.
You're making a mistake.
Meh.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Bitch. Bitch, first of all, I'm not leaving you behind. All right. I'm not leaving you behind. I'm staying here with your ass.
slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Wonder if trying to slay her after dropping it ends the... Ooh.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can
Gotta
still
use your
turn
bare
around and
hands.
finish the job.
Oh, strangle her. Can still turn around and finish the job. Oh, that's a relief. Was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're gonna stick to the plan.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Yeah, Burger King. Let's go.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Perfect.
Okay. We can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
And that's what we're gonna do.
It isn't long
Forever.
before you start to drift off,
Yeah.
your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Nah.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by
No.
piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget.
It's your own goddamn fault. You should have gotten out by yourself
You
before.
don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Ah.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
This is the second path I've done. So we asked a whole bunch of questions, went in, kind of wishy-washy about it, and settled on locking her in there. Dropped the knife and then talked to her, and then barricaded her in. Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Yeah.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Oh, God.
Broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh, that's a
Where is
bad thing. Ah!
Helping me get out of that awful basement.
Anytime.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
hate it.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Don't point it out.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting
Oh.
down one by one.
That's cool. That's a cool way to get
Maybe
killed.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Get away. This is my personal space. Stop.
Your lungs stop drawing
Here we
breath,
go!
and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Good.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thank God. Wait. Chapter. What? Excuse me. Excuse me.
You're on a path in the
Oh.
woods.
Wait,
And
why
at
did
the
it
end
say
of that
chapter
path
2?
is a cabin.
Oh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Audio's different. Okay, Theo. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Has this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. She's gonna kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. Getting deja
Terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh. Oh, hey, it's our friend.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Oh.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Sorry, I'm turning it up more because I need it up more. Actually, I can turn this up. Let me know if you can or can't hear it. This is more than just deja vu. Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Yeah.
We could go back and forth on this forever.
We
and it won't
could.
get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Interesting. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? And why should I bother doing
Those
anything?
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away.
So if you're wishy-washy and you don't commit, you become paranoid and have to try again now with the paranoia?
And how'd that work out?
What if I just did the same shit every
No
time?
comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this
Hey, we did it.
right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess?
Or do you want us to
Do you want
lay the
to slay
princess?
us?
Why is this not an
Obviously,
option?
I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
With this kind of menu, the S is optional.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Yep.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, if I get to try again, it didn't have any consequences, right?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yep. Perfect.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. What you
Yikes.
said is true. It begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether?
So are we going to continue to be
It's the latter.
wishy-washy?
What do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, if she did that, I wouldn't be here.
I
Oh
want
my
you
god, I missed it.
Succeed. You'll
I
find
clicked
a
twice.
way. You're the
That's
only
okay.
one who can.
Oh, quick save.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end. Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly far, far worse. Or who locked her in the basement, and what is this place? What is
People
this place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Nice.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Yep,
Don't
correct.
talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Aww.
You're the only
parents
person
told me that
capable
too.
of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
It's just a path in the woods. It'll be fun. Yeah, exactly. Look how friendly this place is.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Pink?
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
I fucking love when the hero pipes up. It's good. This is good. The hero, I like being called special.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish
Aw.
the job.
We're special and he believes in us. Thanks, Dad.
Don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information.
Razzle.
What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know
Really?
it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Ah, yes. The only logical conclusion.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
Well, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Ooh. I guess we'll go back to the cabin. Princess is lying to be mysterious. The narrator is lying to try to save you from details. Or perhaps... No, that sounds about right.
A warning before you go. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
This is cute. I love this.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Wait
The
a
smooth
second.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side. The
Ah,
blade is your
crap.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How do I go back? History? History. Haha. Okay, so we have the table on its side, a pristine blade, but it doesn't say anything about the mirror.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah,
There was a door here last time.
and there wasn't a mirror, right? Are you Don? I wish I was Don Quixote. Don Quixote is my spirit animal.
It's just an empty frame.
Mm-hmm.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh my god.
I'm going to need
Shut
all of
up,
you to pull
Salem.
yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Blinded this aside from the old demo. Wasn't gonna watch a stream, but I wanted to see your acting. I love your cat. I love your cat so much.
So deep breath in,
Deep breath in,
deep breath out.
deep breath
Your
out.
task awaits, and only you can do it.
All right. You didn't say anything? Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us
Shut
that I
up,
didn't even notice
paranoid.
it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Thank you, Hero. I feel like Hero is like generic himbo. You know what? I just noticed the eyes. I hate it. Ah! I just noticed the eyes. Help! Hero is trying his best with generic himbo paladin, giving his 2 cents when he can. Okay, all right. What the fuck is going on? Help? I'm concerned. Oh no, what the absolute fuck is going on? Huh, she's shutting down your organ. Hello? What if I cover this and... Are we good? Thank you for the head pats of calming down. It fixed everything. Yeah, there's eyes in the windows. There's some here, and here, and here, and here. And that's what apparently set me off. Also, quick poll. Heart rate monitor, yes or no? There we go. Okay, so you guys are allowed to request it in the future. I forget often that I have this. So if you want it, let me know, and I will consider putting it on. So give me just a second to equip this. I actually need water because I have to put water on the contact point. So quick BRB. Everybody go get a drink, and we'll be right back. That's what BRB means. It means be right back. Go hydrate. Alrighty, my heart rate is through the roof. I can feel it. Turning on the app and finding my button for it. Let's see here, commands, toggles, heart rate. There it is. Duh. It's not working. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Why is that not aligned right? Transform. Oh. Huh. There we go. We'll put this in the corner over here. It's connecting still. Yay! Okay, cool. There you go. You have my heart rate. Okay, so voice of the hero. There's definitely a mirror. Thank you.
There isn't.
There is.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I hate this voice. Wow. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? I want to look at myself and I want to see how handsome I am. Ooh. That one.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Ooh. I was thinking that.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second guessing my every word.
No. I'll third guess now. I want to take the blade and then approach the mirror. I really hope that I can do that. We're gonna quick save. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Okay.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Can we have a bomb?
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off,
Blow her
so
up.
long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
We're a vampire.
This really isn't funny.
Oh!
Reach forward and rub your hand against
Lizard
the
people.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What are we?
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. Very different. He changed
different.
it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of
We're a
you just
lizard, yeah. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Maybe you think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Become the ultimate evil, a political figurehead. Alright, to the basement.
You cross over
Oh.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Hello?
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Interesting touch. I like how they ended with if she lives here, it would be doing her a favor. That's good.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan.
She said
Last
back.
time we were here,
Narrator.
just being close to her was enough to kill
Hello?
us.
Yeah. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator doesn't seem to think I can do it. I don't know why you're being such pessimist right now. Step off into the void between the stairs? Hold on. I want to actually... Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black
Oh.
surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
God,
you find
there's
yourself
eyes
between
again.
two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended
Stairs.
in nothingness. A
Stairs
smattering
everywhere.
of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
You can be happy in the void. Very happy. Forever. You also stepped into the void, Dr. Goat? Crossing like 100-foot suspended train tracks as a kid? Oh, God, no thank you. Yeah, no. Oh. Bleh. It's different when it's a video game, you know?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yeah, baby, we're
Are
exposed.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
It's me. I'm the voice of reason.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I don't want an existential crisis, Goat. Maybe? If you have to ask, maybe not? I don't know. I don't know.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Alright, pick a direction.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were
Oh.
you. It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't
Because
really
I know
matter.
where you go. I'm going to find you.
I'm going to find you. I want to go toward these eyes, so we're going to go right.
You turn to the right.
Correct.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Ah!
are.
Ah, she's different!
Knew I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
She's kind of cute now, though. Gotta click to the next line of dialogue.
Your arms quickly follow.
Yep, we're dying.
This is it, isn't it?
You brought your little knife with you again.
She's got more, like,
Cute.
life into her. That's cool.
There has to be a way out of this. Think!
Anytime someone's at the edge of something, like a suspended train track or the top of a building, part of our noggin goes, what's the worst that could happen? And it's called the call of the void. I hate that. I get that in the morning with bed. It's the worst that could happen.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, God. Ah!
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, the paranoid voice. Did they just save us?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh, man.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it.
So is... Okay.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Here we go!
Jesus Christ. Why do I have that on?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, Again, your eyes
God.
shoot open as you gasp.
It's so sudden.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nice. They have the voice continuing in the background.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
She said fish. She said it. Check off on your bingo cards.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. Or you're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Not doing any of this. Not helping you leave. Not gonna try and kill you. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together? Which one did I like? Hold on. I want this one. What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Aw. Star Ocean 2 has fishing? Well, time to play Star Ocean 2.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
I want to leave. If you need me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Oh, was sent here to stop you. Can't let you leave. Do we go our separate ways if I let you out?
Definitely not.
Ugh.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side.
Duh.
A little good luck charm to make sure I stay
We get to
free.
be the princess's pet. Like her dog. Haha.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
She'll take good care of us. Being around you is agony. Oh, if we want to work together, can you turn off this whole organ shutting down
I
thing?
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Well, knock it the fuck off. We can be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Ugh, God, I fucking hate that sound. I want to run. I think I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try running. It won't end well.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg
Okay.
in front of the other.
First of all, don't call my legs useless.
You poor
Oh, no.
thing. Wrong choice.
Can I quick load?
Oh.
You're always going to be a coward.
Yep.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it invades.
Oh. Ah!
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
Ah.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Ah.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
Oh.
I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
No, the narrator's gone.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
But we won't have the narrator. Oh, what the fuck? Post-nut clarity, let's go.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, there was a... Oh, I was gonna say, there was a person that was the same name as this. So, the name was here, so I guess that's why they left, I assume. But, alright, so this is weird. I thought we were gonna have a nice straightforward ending.
There was a princess, I
Oh,
think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
the narrator's here. You should know about the Oh, gotcha.
Yes. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do.
That's cool.
You
This
have
is cool.
To slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us.
Look at all the
Think
voices.
about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Oh, this is so fucking cool. Hi, Ramses.
Can we love something that hates us? Can something that hurts us.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Like voice of the simp. Oh God. You voice of the tier 3 subscriber.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah, why are there so many voices?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I couldn't keep count. I think they're all wrong. It's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make any sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. This one.
Many times.
Many.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
I'm surprised to see my heart rate chilling in the 70s.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
This is Salem. This feels like Salem. Let's see here. That doesn't make any sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and if some of you don't seem to remember being here at all, was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
I mean, shut the fuck up, Oh.
Shut up. You're here.
Every single time.
Say we've been here about an hour and a half, something like that.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits right where she's always belonged.
I fucking love this guy.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
No. Himbo.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
Voice of the maidenless behavior. He's shrimping. Are you shrimping? PSA. Are you shrimping? Are you a dehydrated shrimp? Sit up and drink something. Sit up and drink something, you dehydrated shrimp. Let's see here. If I don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have been me that did it. That's funny. What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Right.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Shut up. Dude.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Okay.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
You know what? This guy has a point. Perhaps this game is Lay the Princess, and it was just translated poorly, and we need to go... Hi, James. And we need to go take that path.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Consider this menu.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Ooh. Alright, so do we do nothing or proceed to the cabin? I kind of want to go to the cabin, but I also kind of just want to stay here. Double XP RuneScape? Wait, for what? Like RuneScape? Or like RuneScape 3 RuneScape? We're gonna save over here. Return. Okay, so let's go to the cabin. Man,
You slowly make your way through
I play
the
old school.
umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through
old
the
school is
darkness for a
RuneScape,
way
RuneScape,
forward.
not RuneScape 3. I'll die on this hill.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a
No,
cabin
it's
should
right
have
there.
been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still
It's right
here,
there.
buried deep inside the earth.
She's buried?
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Nope.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
No, James, I totally understand. I don't want to say. It's the same world and it's a new approach to it, but I love old school and I don't necessarily like how 3 looks. Personally. But I get it's valid. It is valid and I do like that other people like it. But I like old school. And that's the only one that matters. It's the realest RuneScape.
The cabin
just
that
poking
isn't
at you.
there.
The cabin that isn't there.
Got to clean
It's
the mirror, haven't you?
Kinda here.
You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
Why is Smith?
She's
They're all on the
other
same
side.
page.
We have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
Interesting.
Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
I guess we're proceeding.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one.
Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he
I
gets
do.
to make them.
That's why I get to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
Or is it narrator? I'm making all the decisions though.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and
It is.
unsettling as it may be.
I make the decisions.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
This is good. This is good. I like that they keep the original.
Take it. It's the only way
Ow.
forward.
Thank you. What the fuck? Yo, Salem. Dude. This is fucking sick. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Wake up. You're in a coma. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the
Oh,
blade,
God.
but as
I
you
knew
do,
that was going to happen.
the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
We miss you. Come back to us.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Is that a
It is
butthole?
very deep.
This audio's good though.
Deep in the bowels
No!
of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you.
It fills me with dread.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
There you are.
Ah!
My toy has finally come to finish its job.
Yeah, baby.
With every
Ah!
word she
Ah!
speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Closer.
Oh my god.
But it was always just a matter of time.
Ah!
Closer.
Ah!
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
No.
Closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Just like my refrigerator.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Believe me, I had no will to begin with, ma'am.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
And your air conditioning, Razzle.
Mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too.
Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. This has gotten so far off the rails. It's gone back in time to before the invention of rails, patented the rails, and prevented rails from ever being built.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time, right by my side. A witness.
A witness?
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Yeah? Keep talking.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy. to get it
Lost your
back.
power so long ago?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you ran away. Fear is the real killer. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what
Little
she
cage for a
wants?
little moth.
Razzle, why the fu- Nope. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle.
Oh god, she's gonna
Tender
jump at me.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh my god.
Do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
She got a whole round of applause out of reality.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can
Smash
We
it.
can smash it.
You stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys?
What do we say, boys?
One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
Then we become
All
the
that's left,
princess.
Give it a look.
You step towards the mirror. It holds the truth that you must witness.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Wait. No, don't what?
It feels...
Be careful
Okay.
out there, Swordmaster.
the fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, it's been an honor. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh my god, it's me! It's me! You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? Are we in the cabin? Oh, you are at the cabin. Hello? Ma'am? Ooh, shit.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, there's so much. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Uh-huh. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Duh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Aren't we all? What is the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness, a doll abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Yo. This is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a great question. You know, it was a dumb question that I asked. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. That makes sense. Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Jesus Christ, goat. You are the only thing I have ever known. I have decided solitude is okay. God damn. Actually, Hunter sent me this, Ramses. So I asked like a week or so ago, like, hey, I have the day off. I'm going to be streaming. What do you guys want to see? And Hunter was like, oh, he saw a screenshot and was like, this has very serious energy, and sent it to me and said, don't look anything up. and play this on Friday. So here I am playing this today. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here.
Oh, I
And
love it.
too yearn
I
to
love
be
it. It's
free.
so good. It's so good. Do you know about the place beyond? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know
You
each
are
other?
familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of
I'm
there?
sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Oh.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Can we talk about the hands holding her hand? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, like they're gripping, because she has like what, 3 hands when she came out of there? She had 3. 1, 2, 3. Like she's simultaneously like being presented and contained.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, well, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what we're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy
Fetch quest at the
is
end of
merely
reality.
To reshape, to remold.
Ooh. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
She is the light.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Oh, okay.
I am not afraid to die.
Makes sense. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
But
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh no, we could wait forever. This got... This escalated very quickly. Alright, I want to see wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh! The game closed. Oh no! I hate that! I hate it so much. I don't like that. Oh, there she goes. Alright, that's it for today. See ya, folks. Alrighty. Game's a virus.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments,
Here we
I
go!
never left your side.
No menu. No nothing. No load. All right, we're good. I'm good. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell
No
you to
load?
remember her.
What? No load? It didn't. There was no menu. There was no selections. I just opened it and she was right there. Hey, welcome back. She has plenty of hug right now, Sean. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Forget this. I'm not doing this. Okay, cool. So turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to
Yep.
turn around and leave?
Goodbye.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
All right, Salem, take it easy. See you later.
Good. What we're being asked to do
Enjoy
here is
getting
wrong.
further from the Is
Better
this
to
the
wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part.
Is this the option that you wanted to see? Alright, what we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of the whole situation than take part
Ignore
in it.
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know
Okay.
what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track
What the
again.
fuck?
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish,
Yes.
if you ask me.
I
I've
didn't.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and ask me to kill someone for
When
them.
I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yep.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Nope.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path.
That's right, Ramses. Fuck 'em.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
glad you're enjoying
with
the stream.
princess.
Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice.
There
Let
is.
me tell you right now,
There's
that
no
you're
wrong
making
choices.
The wrong one for pretty
No.
much everyone who has ever lived,
No.
as well as for everyone who ever will.
You said at the beginning, there's no wrong choices. Well, the narrator
And here
didn't.
we go.
The game did.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
The fucking
Glimpses
cabin
of
approaches us.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you
Oh,
focus on your
God.
surroundings,
Oh,
you
no.
realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of the light.
What the fuck is going on?
In
No!
every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Oh,
Infinite
shit.
fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
When your D&D party fucking goes off the fucking plot rails. It's like, well, fuck you.
Wait, what's going on?
All right, Himbo, good job. Provides a new definition of cabin fever. We're all cabins now.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do
No,
about
don't
the
make this
fate of
about
the
yourself,
world.
narrator.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. Oh. We progressed to chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of
the
that
path
path
is a cabin. And in the
And
basement.
in the basement, you're
Yep.
here to slay her.
Let me see. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. There's a lie here. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin. Wait a second. Look at that background. Is a wall? Yeah, we're gonna lie this time.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Yes.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she
There's
isn't a
contrarian.
liar.
Hey, why is there a wall? Excuse me.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of
He
it.
put up a fucking wall.
Let's keep an open mind.
Wait, I don't want to proceed into the cabin. I wanted to do another thing. Wah! Okay, fine.
The cabin interior
Ooh.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible
Neat.
enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
The blade is your
You'll need
implement.
it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Yeah,
Good
baby.
as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
A princess.
How many times do I have to explain
This
this
is so
incredibly
good.
simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay, pretty
But if
straightforward.
you're going to slay her,
I'm not.
you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Piques my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
Just
calm.
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. I needed this in
in high school. I I needed this exactly in high school. Just ignore the stressful. I was so bad at geometry. I was bad at geometry, but great at trig. Don't know how that works.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads
Miss
of
out
fun
on
if we shrivel up
loads.
into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
That background sound, the doom doom. I fucking love that shit. It's so good. We're gonna just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Okay.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
All right.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air
I
here
mean,
has a
pretty sure
sickening,
some of these go
almost sludge-like
down.
miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
So the smell of a game store. Got
If
it.
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
There it is again. What
Her
the fuck?
voice,
That's so
A
cool.
disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No.
No,
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
All right. Good job,
But whatever
Himbo.
we do, we're gonna die.
Stick to it.
We don't even have a weapon.
True.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah, baby. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, or take the soft stairs to the right. Well, we went right, and we saw God, or whatever the fuck that was. Miss Be Not Afraid. So we're gonna take the harsh stairs to the left?
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Oh.
The air
Oh.
around you grows cold the further you progress.
Oh.
At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh.
Your
Ah!
toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Ooh.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Nice.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission,
Yo.
terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened?
What
to
the
us?
fuck? Ma'am? Oh, God.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Yes, that's Peach. Or Mario?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Oh, God. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
True.
Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
God, she's got the fucking huge forehead.
It's
Oh,
okay.
God.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there's now
16 head.
another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Until...
Crap. I'm telling him, yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see
Hi,
was the same
Maxine.
cabin going on forever. And then you told us
We're
that the
getting
world
weird in
ended and
here.
We died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Mm-hmm.
If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last
Yeah.
time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Well, thank you. You're looking very raccoonly today. Very regal. I enjoy when you stop by. It always fills me with just a little warm, fuzzy feeling.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
Yeah,
of her.
I thought this was going to be like a straightforward, cute game. We went in, we stabbed her, haha, and then we started a new game and it just fucking devolved, and we're still going on our second run. That's the drugs I emit. I fucking love that. Okay, so there's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. You're a threat to the world. I'm getting you out of here. Don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be
God.
something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment
Oh,
ago.
shit.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Yeah, where would we start?
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Nope.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Do you know what happened to me?
Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
Yeah.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? there's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, are these the same? These are the same option? You simultaneously try and free her, leave her in the basement, and retrieve the Yep.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, baby, that is right.
Go on.
Oh, shit.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your
God.
hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Dude. Holy shit.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves.
Holy shit.
Falls apart?
Oh my god. This is some fucking maiden mother crone bullshit.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Nope.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart?
Oh no. Yeah.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yeah, I usually don't too. She looks like chewed up bubble gum.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please? It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'll do my best. Oh! Oh! There it is! There she is again! You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is not the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful
on.
thing I felt before it...
There we go. Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels much worse
He's
now.
just messing with us. Right?
Yep. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me again. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Wife, no.
And empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I don't know, you were kind of hot before. I'm not sure about now. At least your arms are connected now.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern.
She is wiggly.
But every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience
She's not like the other
stretches to
girls.
new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yeah, baby. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I
Okay.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Duh.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already
Interesting.
made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So it wants you to, like, experience new parts of the game and not just re-experience the same shit, which is nice.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
True.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Duh.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Cool. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Am I gonna do all of this and watch her grow and like make her whole and then the only thing left to do is to kill her and then I'll have to kill her? No, motherfucker. I'm gonna be so mad. Stop that. I'm gonna be so mad. I don't want to hurt you. The more times I go back, the worse. Yeah.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
Aw.
Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Man. I hate this. I don't want this to happen. This is the most intense Tamagotchi I've ever seen. Alright. How many more vessels do I need to bring
If I
you?
am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow
Okay.
and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
See, what is this destroy your body or attack the entity shit? I don't like this.
These ones are a contradiction,
Ooh.
a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
When do you get an accidentally put her in the washing machine path? I'm pretty sure that was the attack the entity or destroy your body
They will
option.
make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh god. Yep. Oh, here we go. Chapter 1 again. Same playthrough.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's do Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Ah,
almost
yes, the
entirely
correct
bare.
cabin.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
Take the
You
blade
take the blade from the table.
and enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds
Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in
Oh.
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I wouldn't forget about you.
You walk down the stairs, and she's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
I'm gonna drop it again.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to...
So here we are. What an awkward start
So
to a
this is the
relationship.
relationship 1. We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do?
You know.
I'm getting you out of here?
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Right.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
So, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Yeah. Let's
She
do that.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
What the fuck?
sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
All right. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's
The
they?
knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna save the princess.
Against
Oh!
your better judgment,
Oh!
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Put it underneath. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. If you're gonna do this, cut off her hand. Don't try to saw through bone. She's got a joint right at the wrist. Put the knife in there and just kind of through it. Right? And then the chain will slide off because the thing keeping the fucking thing on is her hand because... Okay.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick
Oh.
work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, right.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Hello.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
My knife on my cursor is now bloodied.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Oh god, the narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
No!
forward and raises
No!
the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't
You
just do
can't
that.
just do that.
Watch me.
No.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
She has 3. True.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, you can't have it. I'm putting it in the corner.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in
I'm
your
trying.
eyes. I'll make this quick.
I'm trying. No.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with
No.
an almost clinical ease.
I was trying my best. And don't you need my help to leave the cabin?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
I was trying to help.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Okay. We still have a chapter going. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to
My
your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Yeah. The narrator did force us not to help her. But I was trying to help her.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Yeah,
I
they're
wouldn't
skeptic.
trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Yeah,
We just have to keep trying.
we're trying.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, you smug little bastard.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Really? We're gonna go try to continue
Oh,
helping
warning.
her.
She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the
Wink.
princess.
Alright, let's go. Maybe we should take the knife.
The
Ooh!
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
New cabin?
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah, new cabin just dropped.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right, we want the blade.
You take
Helps
the
if
blade
you
from
actually
the
click
table.
when you go to click.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yep. You got it, skeptic. Enter the basement. Here we go.
The door to
Ooh.
the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Ooh.
If the princess lives here, her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Hey.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come
Her
downstairs.
text changed.
It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Yep. With that text, she sure do.
You walk
Oh,
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
my God.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Aw.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her
Question.
hands in her lap.
What is this fourth one for? This is for her third arm. And I mean that in the most literal sense. I mean that in the most literal, actual third arm sense.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Should be worried about this one.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
I have.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Why did this flash when it came up? Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. I'm going to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close,
Okay.
holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Yep.
Might as well put her at ease.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away
Perfect.
from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Why
There
are
is-
any of us here? Oh, God. There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal? We're gonna cut her head off!
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Yeah. Wait, no.
Unless she really could survive.
She could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of
I
our
wonder-
best interests.
I wonder if it's more like a intent. If you intend to cut, if you cut her head off with the intent to kill her, she dies. If you cut her head off with the intent to free her, she doesn't die. Yeah. Okay, I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that?
Ooh,
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah,
the game.
I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
Ooh.
This has complicated things.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done.
It was a
You
one
go
and
to the
done.
cabin, you
initially.
heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Exactly, and we did that, and we were happy forever.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
Yeah, it's more change, so it's one for her third arm. Remember? Forever with the fishing minigame. Yeah. Yep.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
No, there's no fishing minigame. Yet.
Why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable
It is.
information. It
I
would
like
change
Skeptic.
our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yeah.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
No.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success
So don't think.
hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
I won't. I refuse.
But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Good. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm daydreaming. Why'd this flash?
What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle? 2. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Oh, God.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Hope she says wink. We're gonna put this in a save. Wrestle. Goat. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna
I wouldn't
inspect
do
it.
that if I were
I just want to look.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe. What if we were shackled together in a dungeon for all of eternity? Side by side? Ooh.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Exactly.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Okay, we're gonna inspect it, but we're gonna go back because I don't want this to be like the end of the run.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
What if we kissed in the dungeon shackles?
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As
Oh.
you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Duh.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
That is horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It is clearly important.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Why is your hand so spoopy looking? That's us. Like on the cursor. We got a little claw. Nothing happened. That's just who we are. Did you know this was going to happen?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you? And before? No.
Nope.
Yep.
That's rude.
And
you
we
and
wait.
the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. This is so boring.
Yep.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes.
And passes. And I hit the button. So, and in the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and
At least
silent.
the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does.
But she's not harming me right
But
now
the
like
line of
this.
questioning
Oh
is
my god.
interrupted by the passage of even more.
Oh. The line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
And now
Suppose
we
you're
wait.
correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Right.
Still rude.
My bad. Ooh.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks
True.
around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
True. She also hasn't starved, but she's
Yes,
also
she
like
hasn't.
she's also like God, so
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
increasingly
Dirt
porous.
seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And
And she's free.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
No. Hey, we did it. We were successful to some extent.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Feels too good to be true.
Here we go. Here's our reflection again. Oh, you've withered. Oh. She's different. Look at her. Look at how cute she is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me.
Duh.
But it doesn't make me worse.
This is a good
Nor
message.
does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Let's see here. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
That's incredible. Let's see here. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Jesus, God, fuck. That always gets me. Let's go.
You're on a path in the... You're
Yep.
here.
Turn it back down. I'm actually going to take a quick BRB and BRB. You should stretch and all of that stuff too. I'm going to run an ad break because I can. That's a thing we do. I'll be right back.
Streamer has returned. Hey. Okay, here we go again. Let's see. We did that one. We did that one. We didn't say, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Do we get a reward? Forget this. Get someone else. Killing a princess is bad. Okay, so let's do thanks for telling me
Don't
what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are
Yeah, I
painted
probably
in a
should have
fine layer
done-
of dust. The
Oh,
only
shut
furniture
up,
of note
Brazzle.
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You butthole.
The blade is your implement.
Alright, so take the blade as we
Take the
do.
blade.
Enter the basement as we do.
Door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool.
Continue
Good.
down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
I'm not listening to reason.
You walk down the stairs.
She's so
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or
There
something?
you are. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife?
She makes a compelling point.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
Let's keep it
You ignore
to
the
talk.
trembling in your hands and tighten.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Whoa.
Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward. Your grip on the blade tightens.
I'm not
I'm
stealing.
probably chained up in this basement
any
for
resolve.
a reason, right? And if that so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
Let's see here. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You're so close. No, this is a good idea.
Hmm.
Maybe we can de-escalate.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing.
I don't want
Drop
to drop
the
the
knife,
knife.
and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then we're squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm gonna squint at her even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Oh. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands
Man,
and drops
I wanted
to
to
the floor
squint
with an
forever.
unceremonious.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
So we did relationship. And we talked enough.
Oh,
you know
I'm getting you out of here.
you have. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing.
Maybe it's somewhere up doubtful.
Let's see here. I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your someone
Okay.
you make easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't like.
Save the princess.
Against you cut into the blade. She didn't.
Oh wait, this is the
power-
same as before. Damn it. Alright.
No, we won't have any. As the wait, watch.
Oh, we can't warn her again. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
You bring the blade down on me.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Yeah.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have
Do
to
it.
tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
That's okay. I'm sorry.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees,
Ooh.
barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
Stompy,
You
stompy.
feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your
Everybody
chest
was
and
waiting
pushes
for
you
this.
down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Is she heavy though?
It can't just end like this, right?
Kind of
I'm
has to.
sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We did just get stepped on.
You're on
We
a
got
path
punched and
in the
punched and
woods.
punched and stomped
And at the end of
and
that
stomped,
path is a
stepped
cabin.
on, and
And
died.
in the you're here to
Go into the cabin.
warn. She will. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
It's broken.
Stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
True.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
What a way to go, right? Dropped her knee on our throat. Yep. And she's apparently like real heavy. Like that wasn't just like little princess weight. That was like she got that muscle mass, you know?
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Don't pledge.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. yourself
Time to
included.
pledge myself to her.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
The narrator is getting he now? Oh, like capital he. Oh.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Wow. Bring Skeptic back.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
I didn't
The
notice
only
the game
furniture of
wasn't
note is a
centered
massive
well
marble
on-
altar with a pristine blade
Oh.
perched on its edge.
Well, the cabin sure is different. Where's game capture at? Oh, I guess that is correct. Never mind. Could write a whole paper on this game's play with power dynamics and it would only be 90% bullshit? Yeah. This is... I like how well this is written. And how much fun it has with itself and its storylines and its... Yeah. Looks pretty similar to me.
The blade is your Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are
We
small.
are small. Approach the mirror, take the blade,
You take the blade from the altar.
enter the basement. Oh! The mirror just...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Ooh.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Ooh.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the
Booming
stairs.
voice.
Is that a guest I hear?
Ooh.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
She wants
We
us to see her.
need to see her.
Is this where Smitten comes in? Shiny and chrome.
Should we be
Yeah,
worried about
baby.
your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Does Broken become Smitten?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is
Making
a
your way
time-consuming
downstairs.
and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Oh.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
I would have loved to have voiced this. I just want to say that. I would have loved doing this. This would have been so much fun. Just saying. Dear Slay the Princess, if you would like somebody to do a voice, I would like to do it, please. Thank you.
The princess towers
There
over
she
you,
is.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around
She's
her,
perfect.
and a chain binds her wrist to the
Broken's
far
more like he
wall.
wants to worship her as a god. Smitten wants to marry. Well, yeah. Yeah. I want Broken to turn into Smitten and be like, you get downstairs, and he's just like, Mommy?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I didn't tell you yep. Hi, hello.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Stab, 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 stab.
Drop it.
Woo!
The blade
There you
slips from
go.
your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that,
Yeah, it's okay. We had to do that.
and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on.
She's
and
got some
you'd better
serious
snap
energy.
yourself out of it.
Wait.
Kneel.
Yep. There you go.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me.
I didn't.
And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Razzle, we went downstairs. We went downstairs. And here she is. That's it.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
For you, by the way, I will, not you specifically, but I will immediately be exporting this to YouTube. It will be available in 24 hours after stream ends. Just for you guys to rewatch. Or to watch what you missed, because I know you like come and go into streams and all that. So, it'll be up.
Speak.
Speak.
The
As
last time we
everybody in
met,
chat goes, bork, bork, bork. The last time we met,
nobody
yep.
should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
The only one you trust?
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed
She
us.
absolutely
What were we even
destroyed
supposed
us.
to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
She already knows.
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
You're right.
Just do it already. It will feel so much.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Yep.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
I love her.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing
can
else
fix
for
her.
us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to... We're just gonna ask all of these questions. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Goat. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains
Don't
yourself?
be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become.
Because she's bound?
It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Okay.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory,
Yeah?
so overwhelmed by what I am,
Yeah?
that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Yeah.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better
James,
dawn.
don't be rude.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't
Oh.
about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
Right here,
if you'll
unchained.
have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
A priest.
A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Okay. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Or I'm yours to command and pledge yourself. We are going to save and pledge.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I
Yes.
that magnificent?
No. It wasn't you.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you
Ooh.
want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Big, serious energy.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Narrator, shut up.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where
Yes.
it
doesn't belong.
Correct.
Trying to conceal you from me.
You are absolutely right.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person.
The stained glass is
it's
really pretty.
something different now.
The hands reaching toward the
echo.
light. Narrator, she's hot. You have to understand.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh,
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Get called out, motherfucker.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Ah, same.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh. Yo!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What if I don't believe?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
Poor himbo is just like, I don't want anything to do with this. I have to, it's over, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright,
And it
I'm
is
done
good.
with this. I'm just going to go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
There you go.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Ooh.
What a good disciple.
Wow.
you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
The arms. We did it. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Is that a... This doesn't feel right. It feels
Oh,
different. Final.
we did it. We beat the game.
I don't want to look at us.
I don't want to look at us. Here we go. The voices feel small and distant as you approach. You've unraveled. We're in the long quiet. Go to the cabin. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's half of her. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
I love
You're
it.
supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Wow, okay, is that a rhetorical question? Do you want to, do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. You think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels? If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Oh. Okay, so I think I want to say this one. There's trees.
A warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
Same.
Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Us?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will.
Same.
She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh. Good point. Will you send me back? Okay, so do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Welcome back, Ramses. You missed some steppy, big dommy mommy energy from the princess / goddess. The VOD will be available tomorrow. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? One.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I don't want to go back.
You've already tried waiting,
Yeah.
but I understand if you need more time.
Duh.
I'll wait with you. I will see you when you return.
Oh, it's gonna cut the game.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy for? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? And you'll always come back to the box.
Yep. All right, 1 second. Slay the princess. Let's go. Oops. That's all right. And she's gonna immediately come back
You
and be
have
like,
returned to me.
"Yep."
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Ready to go
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, see you soon. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, I fucking hate that.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
You're here to slay. Okay. Onward to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
Into the cabin. I don't want to kill her, but I feel like that's
Interior
the
of the blade.
only thing left. So we're just going to enter without the blade.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Hello?
Oh,
Is someone there?
is this different? Oppressive place. Air feels heavy and damp. The hint of rot filtering from ancient wood. Okay.
It's hypnotizing.
Smitten.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
This is the first voice. This is... Wait. What?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
So, Did I play the game backwards? Because I did the first playthrough just stabbing her, right? But then... the first time you did the loops, it was that voice. Oh. Gotcha.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I brought my power to believe.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Is this the relationship page? Let's see here. You're locked here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Let's see here. Can't trust you. Getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this
Yeah.
more difficult.
Don't make me regret this.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No. You're doing the right
Your
thing.
mom's making a huge mistake.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah,
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
perhaps.
Whoever locked the princess away.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we
True.
could finally be free.
You attempt to make your
Is someone else here?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the...
Try the... Okay,
tried
so
that.
we did this. We're
You
stuck
make
at
your
the
way to
bottom
the
of the
bottom of the
stairs.
stairs. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
They locked you
locked-
down
There's a
here
slight
too.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh!
hesitates before raising
Oh!
her arm to her mouth, her
Oh!
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of
Oh!
a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better
Okay,
judgment.
so here we
cut.
go again.
The blade is sharp.
Actually-
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I want to see what happens if we try to slay her now.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Is that her bat? I mean,
The wound drives her to
Oh,
the
okay.
ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
oh
Were you
god.
lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, you're wrong,
Don't
narrator.
waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Yeah?
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I stab.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
I guess finish the job.
You steel your
I'll probably
resolve
have to
and
load.
take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone,
No.
I thought I'd finally found a friend.
No.
But you were just another monster.
I'm not a
weren't
monster.
You?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
So, do I want...
You're on a path.
I guess
in
I
the
want
woods,
this...
And at the end of that
one-
path is a cabin.
I feel like this kind of game
And in the
would...
basement of that cabin is a princess.
This game would, like, track if you've killed her. And I don't want to kill her. You know... I really don't want to kill her. Load. Yeah. I wanted to see what would happen.
Fine. Against
'Cause
you cut into
The blade is sharp.
We've
her
seen
limb
this.
falls to the
She didn't so much as utter a...
No.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets your... How is she still...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
So he's gonna make me
You can't just let her escape into the world. As
slay
the
her
princess
with the
approaches bottom
list
stair,
again.
You're...
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't...
Watch me.
What?
What are you... Step monster, what are you doing?
Stop.
Okay, so I can warn her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
As an amputee, I'd like to share 2 thoughts on the amputation attitude there. Okay, go for it.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Look how big her eyes are.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
No.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The 2 of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She
Whatever.
sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
May as well just be like, whatever, well, if you can survive enough pain to kill some people, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You
So
collapse to the
good.
floor,
Maybe
your
this
blood
is the
pooling
serious
around
energy
you,
that
your limbs
Hunter was talking
unresponsive.
about.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Ooh, did I do that?
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
Oh,
I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
oopsie
Two of you made
whoopsie.
your
I
choice.
need a stabby
So?
wabby.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're
Okay.
on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Okay, turn around and leave now.
already committed to my completion.
Oh,
You cannot go further astray.
okay.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Ah, there he is. There he is.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I knew you would love this, Theo. I was just thinking, I'm like, this has some Theo energy to it. The smitten will not be controlled by a ruffian.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task
Right,
ahead.
we're focusing.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is clean and elegant.
There's a door in the
Its
door,
stone walls
and a window
draped
in the door.
fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Notice how all of the other line work is moving except for the mirror.
The blade is your implement.
I am going to approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to
It's
see
a wall.
here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know, but there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A feather. 'Cause we have feathers. That's right. We're going to... Well, Theo, since this has big U energy, do we take the blade this time or do we enter the basement without it? Of course we wouldn't need it to save our damsel. Those are just really long fingernails, right? We don't have nail clippers. Enter the chamber of Our Lady Love with a knife in hand?
The door to
Never.
the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Hi, Vic.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I wouldn't call that soft.
Her voice.
That's okay.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Jesus.
I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
The Smitten's invented princess, or the princess is inventing a hero? That's an idea. This is deep.
You walk down the stairs
Duh,
and
and
lock
her dress
eyes
is
with
off,
the
really?
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Jesus.
It's you, my dashing hero.
My dashing
I
hero.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed
And
us.
you killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you
This is
have
good
a chance
music.
to do it right this time.
Nope.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Ooh.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Yeah, there's a lot. There-
This is horrible.
There's a lot of devastation. I'm sorry.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
And treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that
Milady.
we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Yeah, kinda.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
A little smile.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
You can cut my arm off
We
again.
won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right.
Jeez.
It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay
Smitten
her.
sounds like he uses words like balderdash unironically. Yeah. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Okay, you tier 3 simp.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other. Yeah, this is a Theo answer. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
At least you're being honest.
Tier 4 at this
The
point.
entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Yep.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well.
This is some I got a new credit card and completely maxed it out on somebody for their attention behavior.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw. You were just doing your best, and that's all that mattered. So were you, chat. You're just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that
Tee.
in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Jesus, Rosie, she'll love me if I spend enough.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Wait a second. What did I miss? Do you think she has someone like him, capital him, telling her what to do? There's no one else like...
I
Okay.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Time to rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a
Oh,
weapon.
shit. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. We don't have a weapon. Perfect.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and
Aw.
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Ooh, what do we do now? How do I thank you? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I want you to be by my side.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my god. Typical woman behavior. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Some darkness creeping in on the sides. Did you already see that? Did you all catch that? And the music's getting weird.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh god, this is getting real fucking creepy. Must be something you want. What would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me. Want you to make me unhappy. Theo, pick one. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. I gotta adjust. Streamer's adjusting. Reading all the dialogue options together sounds like a 2000 metalcore song. Oh god. I kind of want to do you have to want something more than just making me happy. Let's do that.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Her eyes are getting creepy.
Is she broken?
Wait,
What's going
no,
on?
I didn't want this.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's
Oh.
what makes you happy.
Oh god, I'm breaking her.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Do you... Ramses. Okay. Should I continue on this or do we want to just leave? Keep pressing?
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh. I didn't even get to go. You don't get the chance to ask her another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
No.
Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Ah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
This
It
feels
feels
final?
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
And
That
preen
hurts,
for a while.
right?
Alright. You are nothing at all. Hear that, chat?
I'm just kidding.
Ooh. That isn't right. You can't be nothing.
You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Ooh.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh. Are you a part of me or something else? Are you the one who wanted to slay the princess? Or who wanted me to slay the princess, and why? Met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this. What is this place, and where are we? Or destroy the mirror.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
An unfathomable amount. Oh God. Okay, what do we want to ask? Let's see here. Has it been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
Okay.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. Jesus. Let's see here. So you know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yeah, I understand that.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Jesus.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
Let's see here. What else do we have? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet.
You're the long
The god I
quiet.
made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. Let's see here. Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
So he did make her. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But
Interesting.
the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Let's see here. Let's see. Do. How am I supposed to rid the world of
By
death?
slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Good lord. Life forever. Sounds awful. Let's see, do we have anything else we want to ask?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Neat. Well,
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Jesus.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Alright. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Or lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. But he would recognize that's a lie. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Or say nothing and watch him end. I'm going to say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
See ya, motherfucker.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I was curious why the narrator could recognize loops without getting smarter. Yep, there you go. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. No! Milady! Oh. Ah, thank you. Yeah, baby.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
The perfect being. Hello.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Biblically accurate woman. This will be my next VTuber. design. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Wow. Wow. Okay.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What are we doing, chat? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Still talk this through. I have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? I'm gonna actually ask that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay.
Violence
Oh.
and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
No.
then so be it.
No. Oh. Oh.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Jesus Christ. Maybe I should not have asked that question. God damn. I won't engage with violence? I mean, I don't know, fam. I don't like any of these options, so I'm going back. Alright. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point and slay her. Slay her. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's try that.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those
We're opening the
words.
door.
The final piece lies with you.
God, for yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Duh. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Wow, okay. Getting some wild shit now.
You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
I'm going to step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Yeah, baby! That's the end! That's the full end, right? She escapes the executable and... Are we a biblically accurate eldritch monster? Probably. We did it! As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Well, let's load and go back on that weird fucking... the weird stabby bullshit. What happens if we just slay her right now? Let's go.
Violence has always been. Your library drives a stake into your body.
Okay, so it was that again.
Melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after. You sought the truth then.
You're gonna
But
remain
you
silent.
say nothing.
Oh God. Oh God.
Nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from
Thanks for the
your
head pats.
every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
God damn.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. You're consumed by your own ego. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. We'll remain silent.
And so your quietude continues.
Jesus.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Okay.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
I mean, she does have a really good point. They'll get over it.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
Believe me, it's not the latter. Oh,
Yes,
God.
I love you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you
Jesus,
return
that
to me.
again.
For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Cut.
Oh, God, not this one
More
again.
terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. Ah!
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. Silence is the answer.
Your stoicism knows no end.
Correct. That's my favorite option for any dialogue ever. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Vic.
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
I know where I am by subtracting where I'm not.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, excuse me. Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. Can't let that happen. Have to fight for a better world. You are cruelty itself. Can't let you exist. Don't know what the answer is, but there's got to be something else, and it can't be this. Done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think that you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Oh, God. Man, I have to save. Is what I have to do. I'm gonna do... Has to be something else. Can't be this. Heart rate's steadily increasing. I'm gonna do this one.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Oh.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh. Where's
They're
everyone
still where you
else?
left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right
This
now.
is fucking
There's
trippy.
still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Yeah.
I can take you to her heart.
Yeah, do it.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Let's
Are you
fucking go. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh. Is this the process of it? Everything getting drawn? That's cool as shit.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Dude, the windows? The windows? This is her heart? Get it? It's inside her? It's the prison that she's stuck in? Within her own heart?
Do you need me to describe things?
I do. I'd like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it, and I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south,
Yeah, hoo woo.
you're going to need that blade.
Okay. So, we will take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah. We're like inside of her core, which is like blocked off from herself. You know, like your deepest, most intimate intentions. So you're like, you deny of yourself and stuff that you haven't resolved, and you've kind of repressed it. That's where I feel like we are. You know, the part of her at her core that has been lost to her. Anyway, time to go in the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it's kind of like.
And
She's
there
not chained.
you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
No.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
We're saving? We're gonna sit with her? I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up.
No.
Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? Don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves... Yeah, we'll come back eventually. How do we know we haven't done this before? It's not fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? Take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I don't want either of this. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that.
Oh.
But maybe next time.
Well.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Let's see here. Let's go back to here. Let's see. Don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What did I do first? Let me see. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so...
Okay, so that was the one that I did first. Let's see what Slay the Princess does.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you. And I wish you nothing but the best.
No! I'm sad! You blink and the princess is gone.
All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. Oh,
Here
God.
we go!
Hi, Bidge.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here
Unsad
anymore.
yeehaw. And we leave. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then the cabin, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah.
It's quiet here.
The long quiet, in fact. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Alright. And... oh, you push back against it, but it doesn't
He's
yield.
gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh. Well then. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
Hey, Broken.
But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and
Yeah.
determination.
Yeah.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice.
I missed a few
No
of
more
these.
hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
I don't think we gotta play a path through with cheated or hunted or stubborn.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Wow. Okay. 'Tis an ending. Neat. Alright, so we got the good ending of just stabber. We got the ending of walking together into a new creation. And we got the ending of awakening with her and then killing her. Nice. Let's follow us somewhere else. Oh, probably just their socials page. Neat. That was fun. I'll probably play around and see if I can get a couple of the other endings. But I think for today, we're going to be done. Let's see who's on. Heather's playing one of the Chilla games. The Kidnap. So let's go raid Heather. Yeah? Put our music back on if I can find it. Okay, yeah, that was super cool. That's a little loud. For the people who want to go back and watch the whole thing and see all the shit that we just went through, VOD will be up tomorrow. I am continuing our soap sponsorship. So get a custom Moth soap at your convenience. It supports me. It supports Sean. It supports everybody. It supports your hygiene and health. Also smells great. Just like me. I promise. I bathe. Let's get a raid message. Well done. Alright, we're going to use this raid message, so please copy it while we go raid Heather. I am actually wearing a Heather sweater, so if it's not obvious, I'm a big fan. Alright, here we go. Oop, wrong button. Here's my socials. If you want to join me anywhere, everywhere, all the wheres, none of the wheres, up to you. I'll announce when my next stream is, whenever that might be. Until next time, Oyasumi.